Hello, and welcome to the stream. We are back for some more Elden Ring, but this time we are here for the big boy. Elden Ring, that's the wrong tab. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree came out last night, and I am so very excited to get to play it. I think I've mentioned this on many live streams for the past couple months, basically since I've been back to streaming, that I've been on a bit of an Elden Ring obsession, probably since the DLC was officially revealed. I've watched pretty much every little Aggie video on Elden Ring. I've watched a lot of Bushy, and now I've started drifting into other challenge speedrunners, and I've been wanting to play Elden Ring again for a long time. And now we can finally do it with new content. And it's crazy. I can't believe it's real. We're finally here. There we go. All right. I do have a character ready. I'm playing on my regular save that I played with the first time. I never New Game Plus this and never replayed it. So hopefully we're sufficiently prepared. I've heard one thing about this DLC, and it's that the first boss will let you know that you're adequately leveled for this DLC. I've heard that the ideal level for it is 150. I believe my current save is 160 something. Yeah, 162. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're back. The Goblin King rises. So excited. I know I just played this game like 3 days ago to fight the Tree Sentinel, but this is real. I'm coming back to this game, and it's real. So, I have already beaten the game, as you could probably gather by the burning Erdtree. Moog is defeated. I did all remembrances when I played the game for the first time. I'm a couple trophies short of the platinum because some of the legendary weapons are locked once you burn the Erdtree and you get the Ashen Capital. I think that might be after Farum Azul? I forget. With how much Elden Ring I've watched, I should know how to pronounce it. What is that? Weird. So yeah, I didn't start trophy hunting until after I was already pretty much at the end of the game, so some of the legendary weapons that are unavailable after you change Lane I wasn't able to get. And then, of course, the Elden Ring ending, because I did the Ronnie quest, and the Dung Eater ending I didn't get either. But all Remembrance bosses are dead, including Moog, so we can just hop straight into the DLC after I stop roaming around, because I'm just happy that I get to play this game again. What was stopping me before? Honestly, I didn't want to burn myself out on Elden Ring before the DLC came out, so I stopped myself. Also, playing this game again would take time. I don't think it would take too long, but I also got other stuff going on. Can't just be willy-nilly replaying games. How do I change the map? And Moog, I believe, is over here. Yeah. Oh boy, it's time. It's time, it's time. Hello, Mikola. Um, this is awkward. I thought you beat Moog and then you touched the stinky hand. Also not 100% sure. I haven't seen anything mentioned about it, but there is a non-zero chance that since I've rolled credits already. Oh, this is a safe space. Cannot swing my sword. Okay, now that the DLC's downloaded, let's actually start. There we go. Now we turn to our left. Oh, I'm behind the thing. Hey, bud. I was looking for you.
We're guided here by kindly Mikola. I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now, touch the withered arm, and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again. Come
Probably
now,
all she has to say.
touch the withered arm, and travel to the realm of
It's no
shadow.
problem. We literally just started because I didn't download the DLC. Alright. Time to touch Mikola's stinky hand. Get this show on the road. Oh, I thought there'd be a cutscene. Welcome to uncharted territory. Oh, Breath of the Wild movement, and I ruined it. I was looking at the gravestones. Color palette here is weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Just like the beiges and whatnot. It looks really cool. What the fuck? I just got here. What is that? There we go. I can barely see it now. Alright, well... if there was any more telegraphed of a fight that we're gonna have to do later... we touch Grace before anything bad happens. Can I get a maiden? So quiet without... Melina? Yeah. Yeah, I got Silent Hill over here. We had the nice scenery in the Breath of the Wild moment. And now everything's just gray. White flesh mushroom. New crafting materials that I won't use. Oh. Sorry, a little jumpy. It's just a squirrel. Hello? What the fuck? I see what you're doing, Miyazaki, and I don't like it. With that bird screech, let me know if the audio is alright. I feel like it was a little loud last time, so I turned it down quite a bit. But I didn't overcompensate. I really feel like I am, like, in horror game state. Just checking my corners. I don't know what's gonna pop out of the shadows here. No pun intended. Are you a person? Hello? Oh. You don't want this smoke. I don't want the smoke. Jesus, you hurt. All right. Didn't even get to the first boss before I got the question answered. Am I too high level for the DLC? The answer is a resounding no. What is that? Is that that? If I come through here again, I'm gonna shoot it. Where you at, buddy? Didn't get to finish our conversation last time. Hans's name is Torrent. Shit, fuck. Drink faster, damn it. That was a terrible heal. Oh, he has heals too, of course. Fucking. Wasn't expecting the first battle to be a naked man in the woods. Normally I wouldn't kill this thing, but it's so loud in my headphones. It has to die. It didn't even care that I just did that. Might be out of render distance. A slumbering egg. Alright, watch out. Nice bleed. Shh, fuck you. That killed? This fucking guy. I didn't get my souls, but I didn't have that many. Oops. Didn't need it anyway. I'm surprised I even have a single cerulean flask. Why is it so loud? Pussy? The fuck do you think you are? This is my world. I'm the Goblin King of the lands between. Lands of Shadow ain't shit to me. I am interested to try out the new weapon types. We'll just have to experiment with that because Rob is +10, which is max. And then I have Uchigatana as well, which is 25. So we'd have to put in a little bit of work to get any new weapons going, but I'm pretty sure I have all the ball bearings for smithing stones and glovewort, so we should be okay. With 24 runes. Alright, first fight of the DLC. Took me a couple tries, but we got it. A sign of what's to come? Surely not. There are multiple? It looks like a thing. It looks alive. But I'm not 100% sure anymore. That mountain? Go there. I think early discussion from Software was that the DLC is about the size of Limgrave, which is still pretty big. Like when Elden Ring first came out, we thought Limgrave, no, that's definitely alive. We thought Limgrave was all that there was to Elden Ring, but there was a lot more. So this is approximately 40 hours estimate. We're just along for the ride. We'll see what happens. DLC for Elden Ring is about the same length as Lies of P. Hopefully it doesn't take me as long as it did with Lies of P to beat, though. People complain about everything. People were complaining about the Nintendo Direct with the new Zelda game. Like, this is such a cop-out that this isn't, like, Breath of the Wild style. Like, Tears of the Kingdom came out last year. We've had top-down and 3D Zelda for the past, like, 30 years almost. Exactly. You're paying $1 per hour of entertainment. And that's like minimum estimate. Like 40 hours is longer than most games. Interesting, I haven't run into any other enemies. There's one. Yeah. Are you alive? Are you friend? Gonna make the executive decision and say, you're not a friend. Yeah, past couple days especially, I've been very much on the, I'm good without being on Twitter. I definitely still use it, but people's comments are getting to me. What is that sound? Just chilling out. I don't need to go. Thankfully, there's been a good balance and distraction from stupid Twitter. Because, ow. There are new HoloLivers debuting today. So my Twitter's been mostly that. There's just been art of them and dumb people. I'm already like getting choice paralysis here. Yeah. Go to the church, there's likely gonna be a grace. There's a secret behind the waterfall. Do you see me right now? You want me to play Resident Evil? I just bumped into a sheep and got freaked out. Oh, God. Okay, there's a stake here. I disagree. Welcome back. I didn't even realize you were on YouTube. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, I understand. 100% would rather just pop into a YouTube stream. Oh. Skidoo? Skidoo tree? Skidoo tree? That can't be how you pronounce it. Skadoo? Interesting. This basically buffs me. They're buffs that only work in the DLC area. That's kind of them. I've realized in recent years, I really like these types of games that you can just get lost in, and that's the whole point of them. I got super burnt out on Tears of the Kingdom, but like when Tears of the Kingdom hit, it hit. Then this game, Breath of the Wild, just being able to like, ooh, what the hell is that over there? And then follow it and find something like of value. Nothing greater. That's why Star Wars Jedi Survivor also did a lot for me. Probably read the things that I pick up in this area, but, well, I'm a streamer. I'd never read. Yeah, I've been watching Red Dead 2 streams, and it makes me want to go back. I don't think I finished the DLC when I played it for Discord. So many games, so little time. %, looks like an enemy that would explode. Yeah, use my cerulean. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah. I feel like at this point, I wouldn't be mad if they remade the first Red Dead in the Red Dead 2 engine. I feel like that would sell a lot, Rockstar. And Red Dead 2 is a prequel, so it makes sense. You could do it, make a lot of money. Red Dead 1 is also... I didn't finish the epilogue in that. The reason for that being I didn't know that there was an epilogue. When I played Red Dead, I also was like bouncing back and forth between Arkham Knight and Red Dead Redemption. And both of those games don't have like end credits once you finish the main story. And having that happen twice within the span of a week, and that was like the first time that's ever happened in a game that I played, I was frustrated. I was like, what the fuck? Where are my credits? Not satisfied. And I just stopped playing. I believe it works in the same way, where once you finish the epilogue of Red Dead 1, you get the credits. The same thing happens too. Actually, don't you get credits after Arthur? I literally watched the ending like 2 days ago. Don't know how I don't remember. Fuck. Yeah, you have Marston mode. I just wasn't sure if they showed the credits before and after that, or you have to wait till you finish Marston. Marston. That skybox is not very high quality. I usually don't like notice or pay attention to these things, but a lot of streamers I watch do. It's starting to rub off on me. I just hope I don't get too sensitive to frame drops, even though it is kind of dropping here. I also have a lot of room. On the map! Yeah, this is all the map's gonna be. There's a castle over here. This dead ass is just Limgrave. Okay. I think let's go back to Grace. Use our runes, activate the whatchamacallit, the Erdtree fragment. Keep on exploring. I don't think this is enough for a level. Not even close. Revered Spirit Ashblade. I'm guessing that does the same thing as the Skadoo. Yadu. How can I look this up? How are people pronouncing this? Any way I say it sounds dumb. Consume fragments to bolster your blessing. Deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside of the realm of shadow. Wonder if I could reverse it. Besides that first guy, I feel like we're doing an adequate amount of damage, so maybe the rest of them I'll keep in my back pocket. Hello? You're telling me. Relatively speaking, it hasn't been too bad, but this weekend's gonna be 110 plus. I gotta make money. My AC is going to be blasting. Gotta plug in the ice maker so that I can have cold water. It's the guys, the silly little guys. That's a lot of them. From all the way over there. You really want to start shit from all the way over there. I hate birds. Hey, friend. I can't kill it, it's friendly. These are not as bad as the other birds. There he is. Is there a steak here? I think we may be in the territory of the tweet I saw earlier. Hello? Okay. Not bad. Oh, it's the steak of Marika. Medium rare. I had a time jump scare. My alarm went off. I thought it was 6 o'clock. This is day one of me changing my sleep schedule again. Everything's off. He doesn't seem too bad, honestly. I think stamina management's gonna be my biggest thing. And then making sure there's not enough distance for him to start spraying me. Question is the period that they put on the tweet, is the silly little guy only going to be a global emote until the end date, or that's the only days you can claim it? Alexander's been an emote for years. Why can't we keep the silly little guy? Oh, I don't like that, mister. think I still have the hug blessing on. Curse? I don't remember what it does, but I should probably take that. Yeah, totally. I feel like this guy's a little rude. His attack timing and the way he follows your movement, a tad bit gross. Yeah, I still have a little bit of trying to parry. But fighting the tree sentinel definitely helped. There's a lot of crossover with the controls, so it's not that big of a deal. Ow! Maybe the tweet was right. One of the big things coming back to Elden Ring from Lies of P is healing takes a lot longer. I feel like I get caught up in heals a lot after this return trip. Lies of P, I'd only get punished for healing if I had really bad timing with it, but it happens a lot here where I'll just be drinking, expect to be able to act again, but why do you have a flask? You're a boss! That has a delay to it. Why does the ghost get thirsty? being weird. Fuck. Welcome back to Elden Ring. It's one of those bosses that I wouldn't say is difficult. I just need to learn how to do it. Is it attacks and the things he's capable of are very simple. All execution. Only thing that I'd have to worry about is really the one move when he does the follow-up to the air slash. My brain's not working. I'm not meant to be up this early. I feel like he has very weird reactions to getting hit though. A lot of the times he'll get staggered when I hit him, and then other times it will feel like I miss when I really shouldn't. Like there. That shouldn't have missed, but it really felt like it did. I need to put a sound alert or something on water check. Not that my speakers work. Not like this. Not like this. My runes! My runes! I tried to press the triangle, but it did not press the triangle. I think I only had 30,000. Now I don't have to worry about it. Why do I have these incantations on? I don't hear them. Also, I don't think there are DLC trophies for yeah, there's not a new set of trophies for DLC. That's weird, especially considering how big this expansion is. Also, another thing with Lies of P, getting used to the convenience of when you die in a boss room in Lies of P, it puts your Ergo outside of the boss room. But now it being in the fight, I have to get used to, like, don't enter a fight with anything you're not willing to lose. It really feels like there's a stagger state where he just doesn't take damage anymore. Yeah, that one. I remember the timing. Boss is easy. Just because I'm not beating him at the moment doesn't mean it's not easy. I'll play this game with you. You think I give a fuck? You think I care? Do you think I care? I cared a little bit. Patio. There you go. Tell me, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I just jump attack him to death? I wonder. Probably not. Oh, I do get it. Cool. I was checking to see if I got the DLC emotes from my own stream. Well, this doesn't feel like my Ash of War is worth doing. I missed! As you could probably tell, humanoid player-like enemies give me issues in this. What? Once I get to a big boss or even a bigger than average boss, it'll be easy. Surely. That you bitch. Fuck. $505. How does that miss? Let's try the Uchi. See how much damage that does at base. I'm curious. At one point I was dual wielding, and we could go back to that. I'm not using the shield for this fight anymore. Yeah, Rivers is better. I think I can switch on the fly. Whoa, okay. It's a tad bit annoying that he just attacks through my corpse piler. It is what it is. The Great Sword of Solitude. Helm of Solitude. Armor of Solitude. Gauntlets of Solitude. Greaves of Solitude. I'm okay with my Goblin King attire for now. Yeah, it feels, in a way, a little cheesy, just doing jump attacks to do damage, but he has weird armor, so fuck it. That's my excuse. I'm scared but curious at the same time of that thing. That seems like the direction we're heading in next. we go down there? I don't remember if that's where we came from. Maybe it's like one of the walking monuments. They're not harmful, they're just doing their own thing. Scorched ruin. Always cautious. Head on a swivel. You may not think that there's going to be anything crazy here. Never know. What are they praying towards? Could have just kept on praying, buddy. I hope you meet whoever you're looking for. Hefty cracked pot is new. 700. Okay. I, like many, never use crafting in this game. As we get a cookbook, but besides making arrows for the famous grind spot, I don't think I ever used crafting. Actually, I made a few things for Crimson Rot, but Scarlet Rot, that's about it. Specifically for the Lake of Scarlet, the Rotten Lake, the Lake of Rot. How much Elden Ring I've watched in the past couple months. You'd expect me to have a better grasp of the names. Somehow I don't. I feel like I have a better grasp when I'm not streaming though. If I was just sitting down watching a video, I'd know what everything is called. Oh, that's Malekith. That's Godfrey. That's Goldfrey. What's poppin'? 8 bearings photo. Oh, there's a Grace. Buddy, you doing all right? I didn't understand a word of that, but I'm sorry or congrats. My other file, the one that I did the Tree Sentinel, that was specifically for the Tree Sentinel. This is my file that I played through the first time because there's a lot of stuff that you need to do before you're able to play the DLC. While I'm not completely opposed to doing it again, there was not enough prep for that. Yeah, you have to beat a pretty late game boss to get here, and a prerequisite boss. And on top of that, I'm level 160 something on this character. Yeah, 162, and I'm still having to like actually put effort into the fight. So starting from scratch, I don't know about all that. Beat them for the first time. So when I beat them like 2 years ago, that counts, but on the new file I would have to beat them on that. Whatever character I play as has to have beaten those bosses. At most, I would have done New Game Plus, kept my levels and items, and then done it over again, but that's basically a full playthrough starting from scratch. I did consider replaying this game before this came out, but I was afraid of getting burnt out before the DLC, so decided against it. Too much other stuff going on. It'll probably happen at some point, because I didn't finish this game on stream the first time. I believe I streamed the first 2 or 3 sessions, recorded another 2, and then stopped. Played it on my own. I think that's about it here. Very disoriented as to where we are in this complex. Item over there. Didn't I kill you? I didn't even need to do all that. Damn it. Every time I think we're done, I see one more thing. Ah. Never doubt my determination and stubbornness. Now we might be done. Just a little bit of a procrastination, whatever that fire giant is. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. I guess it's Ash Blessing. Bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steeds abilities to deal and negate damage. Okay. So it's basically what I thought. I didn't know it worked with Torrent as well. Like, hey, maybe you're not sufficiently leveled for the DLC. We'll give you some items to help out. My last maiden went to the moon, so I could use some spirit ass. I get up there. You can get up there. These are more for going down than up. I was gonna say it's gonna be crazy that I'm gonna have over 200 hours in this game by the time the DLC is finished, but I follow multiple people who have hundreds. I have followed multiple people who have thousands. So it's crazy for me. People are passionate about these From Software games, and it's starting to rub off on me. Running out of places to go. I'll do it. Give me the opportunity. I'm gonna be making Souls-like games whether they hire me or not, so you might as well hire me. I think this leads back to the jail. Yeah, okay. Oh, the worms are like a jellyfish. They turn red if you hit them. Otherwise, they're docile. Need 70,000 souls to level up. That's also an example. I believe the max level in this game is 500, and I'm at 162. If I want to complete the platinum, which I'm very close, I need to play this game at least 2 more times. Then there's all the other Souls games that I need to play, I want to play. Does that have a bird face? Or is that just pieces sticking off of it? What's the worst that can happen? This guy has a lot of health. God. Good God, what is that? A challenge. I get the feeling I should do this later. I'm gonna be hacking away at him for the next hour. Alright, good to know. Ah! I left my maneuver gear at home. Yeah, missed all of them. Ooh. I don't think that's quite a katana, but it looks interesting. Excuse me, sir, can you fuck off? Our conversation was over. Motherfucker just really kicking rocks at me. It was a weird respawn. Never quite hit the 10-hour session addiction that a lot of people did. I don't think. Maybe I could now. I've been on a bit of a drought from open world games since I last played Tears of the Kingdom. Howdy, mister. Miss?
Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
I hope it's not awkward that I'm wearing Radahn's armor. I killed him.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Mikola's path.
Let's cross. See. 24-hour stream? I don't know about that. Got JJK procrastination to do after stream. How do I move on from the last episode that I watched? I need 2 to upgrade. I know season 2 is not done with me. I feel like something big is going to pop out here. Suddenly we're in Caelid. These are real. They are real. Yeah, it's more of like trying to figure out what the DoorDasher life looks like. Even though I'm doing less hours on DoorDash, I'm still hitting the same kind of trapping of not wanting to do anything after a shift. Sometimes I can push through, but a lot of times I can't. The way my brain works, watching anime is a thing. Depending on what I'm watching. We are almost finished with Danmeshi though. We have 4 episodes left. Now. Yeah, it's definitely what you said. Every episode, I get more and more into it. I'm not at the point where I regret the free rent figure at all, because I'm actually like really happy with that decision. But I'm thinking about that Marcel figure more every day. I'm sure it does. And I said it before, but it can't be overstated how much I just love the new age of open world games where I could just go. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why, but I'll end up somewhere. It'll be worth it at some point. How are you? Yeah, 180,000 for an upgrade. I need to remember that and not fuck around with my runes. Okay, they're not bad. Can combo you a little bit, but not too scary. Wait, hold on, hold on. Knock it off with the skulls. Feels so dark here. Like a weird feeling that I can see because it's not pitch black, but it's like overwhelming my eyes. The fog is really contributing to that. Need to get out of this area. That goes further down. I think I want to go up first. That tower. Oh, hello. Last time I went to a tower, I found a four-armed puppet wife. I might not be able to get there right now. Gotta go down to go up. Prospect Town. Really need to read how the shards work. Like, is it a flat value that it increases my damage and resistance, or a percentage of what I already have? The flat value would make sense because a lot of people aren't going to be coming in here at 160 level. Yeah. You can see the augmentation on the right. I don't know how much it's increased by the fragments. Oh well. I delegate information like that to YouTubers. They'll tell me. Lore intricacies of how the game works, I'm good. I'm not currently capable of understanding any of that. Forgot I had that. I'll be able to stealth with this thing on, but it'll be fine. Can summon here. That means there's something here worth summoning. Or it's just a general area with a lot of enemies. Oh, hey. Oh, he's stabby. Always super on edge when I'm exploring areas. May not have played many of these games, but I know Miyazaki. At around any corner, and be a dude waiting to ruin my day. Keep hearing noises that sound like footsteps. Where's that poison swamp? Don't invoke its name. Interesting. Put it away. Using unfamiliar tools is scary by a cliff. That set dressing, or can I go up there? It seems to stick out from the background a little bit too much. Just like that. There's a stake of Marika. Who am I fighting? Oh. Uh-huh. Hold on, my phone's ringing.
By Dalville.
Sorry about that. I don't know how I'm gonna tackle this. But look at that, it's bright. Was it just nighttime? I don't understand how the environment works here, because the same thing happened the first time. When we were in like the beginning area, it got super foggy. And now it's clear again. I could see the tree. Could avoid it. Really don't want to risk losing all these runes. Okay. Not that bad. Doubt I can sneak up on this one. Just pull him away a little bit. Oi. Do not like that. Whoa. No problem. Act like that was a hard challenge. Only reason I died the first time because I got a phone call. Good that they give you the smithing stones. Just in case you don't have ball bearings. I feel like there's a fight coming up. Maybe, maybe not. Outer God Heirloom. Hello? I hear footsteps. Oh, it's just down there. Now that I can see it, that's definitely in the background. Okay. What was it called again? Outer God Heirloom. Raises Arcane. I don't really need a medallion for that. Another fire giant. There's got to be more here. Right? This place is so much different when I can actually see. I guess that's it. All that I can reasonably find. Huh. This feels like it would be the main area of this section of the continent. This little corner here. Frankly, there's jack shit here. Figure out how to get down. Maybe we should be in the dark. Guy. Oh, disgusting look. I'll fight you if you want. Ugly bitch. Anyways, what do? Maybe I should switch Torrent to that button. I keep using my Cerulean Tears. Not that Cerulean Tears are really part of my playstyle at all. Turtles! There gotta be DLC crabs, right? A crab lobster hybrid. Use Volt Tackle. Holy shit. You are a big one. Whoa. Lightning Ram on Gigantamax. I don't want beef. You live your life, I live mine. You didn't have to die. You just went on your merry way. Aw, it is a bear. I thought it was a big warthog. Little fun fact for those uninitiated to Elden Ring. Bears, crabs, and lobsters are the worst enemies in this entire game. You got small bears, you got big bears, you got rot bears, apparently. I don't even know where my grace is. I'm gonna come back for this. There might be a grace over here. That's on a completely different part of the map. Buckawee ball. Help the bear. I wish I could say that. Lock on! Oh, this bear's pussy. Not worth it. I'll fall off the cliff before it does. That's just rude. The hell are you? My runes! It was bound to happen. I was due for a streamer moment. Really feels like there's not a whole lot going on in this peninsula for where I keep ending up. Jesus. Have I always swung my katana this slow? My soul's here. Oh, I fell off there. I almost did it again. That should solve our problem. I don't know why I'm muscle memoried into holding triangle and pressing right. I haven't really played anything since I finished Lies of P. That's that one stream of Metroid. I want to play more games because that's one of the fun parts about becoming a game developer is that you got to play games to know how to make games to an extent. I regrettably haven't been doing either, but that changes on Monday. I've been watching some GDC talks, so not nothing. It's just not as much as it could be. Got one of those perfectly timed emails that completely unrelated to anything that I'm doing, but applies to the current situation. Basically talking about, like, you know how hard it is to balance on a bike that's not moving? But once you start moving, it's easy. And if you keep moving, it's even easier. Yeah, I know. Like, for various reasons, keeping momentum has been one of my bigger issues with making games. I'll have a, like, 4-day sprint and then fall off. Rinse and repeat. The fall off is a little bit more excessive than I would like as well. Yeah. Biggest annoyance is always just the need for money and not wanting it to get in the way of learning. Isn't that life? I can imagine. The stream is an attempt. Well, besides the fact that this came out today and I wanted to play it, but this is an attempt at switching my sleep schedule around. Hopefully for the better. And under typical circumstances, it feels damn near impossible for me to change anything. I don't fully know where I'm trying to go. Try and go around back. I could go this way. Yeah, thankfully, I haven't struggled too much with staying asleep recently, but typically when I'm awake more in the day, if I go to sleep before 3 a.m. for any reason, 3 a.m. On the dot, I will wake up. I'm convinced that there's something that makes noise at 3 a.m. at a frequency that wakes me up, but I have yet to prove this claim. But like dead ass, and this has been the case for years. 3 a.m. on the dot, I will wake up. Let's try going over here. I don't really think there's anything much more of value here. Figuring out the reasonable balance. Oh, that's a big rat. Rotten rat. Finding the reasonable balance between like trying new things and it working for like a day. Does it work for a day because it's easy to like discipline yourself for a single attempt? Or is it something that could actually work long term? I just need to do better. What's sustainable and what just works in the moment? I was also this close to buying a standing desk. I'm buying the legs for the desk that I currently have. I've convinced myself that that's part of the problem. What I've tried most recently is I have a Steam Link which lets me like over Wi-Fi project my computer onto whatever screen it's connected to. So I plugged it in downstairs in the living room and I just worked down there. And the first attempt worked pretty well, but it's the problem of I'm too used to having multiple active monitors, but it is a blessing and a curse because it makes it easier to get distracted. But when I go back to single screen, even though I can switch between the three, makes it a little annoying. I'd rather just work at my desk, but if I work at my desk, YouTube's gonna magically open and I'm gonna spend an hour watching shit on there. Interesting full set of armor just sitting here. Yeah, monitor sizes are crazy. Like at this point, I haven't made the transition yet because I have 3 versions of the same monitor that I've had since 2011. So it's like 21.5 inches. But when I look around on like Best Buy, it feels like you can't even get a monitor that small anymore. All the monitors are like 32 inches. Like that used to be a TV. What do you mean? Biggest monitor I have on my desk is a drawing monitor, which I believe this is 22, 23. I'm back and forth between getting the standing desk attachment right now because $100 is a lot of money for me at the moment. It's doable. I make more than $100 a week, but it's still like a chunk. But if I'm right in that getting a standing desk would help me with my procrastination issue, then it'd be worth it. The whole thing is, I'm at the point where I hate sitting at my desk. This chair is super old. I can sit in it for hours, as you can see on stream, but like the idea of sitting in it irks me. And then ADHD, I prefer, like, I pace around a lot, so standing at my desk might help the creative juices and just help mitigate my urge to step away from the desk. The book stack book? Voice crack. I would need a lot of books for that. Yeah, there's a significant height difference between sitting and standing. I think I have my chair at its lowest setting. I sit at this desk currently. I've just been walking around in circles. I apologize. Unless I'm getting my ass beat, this is very much a just chatting kind of game. %, leg. Yeah, it is kind of low. I have monitor arms too that I could potentially test with, but the keyboard would still be at desk level, and I'm not sure if these arms go high enough for proper height standing. I am too, because I had a triple monitor mount that sat on the desk, but the base took up a lot of space because it needed to support the weight. Now my desk space is free. besides the stuff that I need to clean off of it. Not super messy. It's just like my notebook that I write code notes in, a small sketchbook, things that I use a lot. So where else do I put it? If I put it anywhere else, I'm not going to use it, but I don't like having it on the desk. Lose. Ow. It wouldn't let me lock onto the shrimp, so I thought that it was possibly a friend? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Interesting. I'm glad I'm not the one that hit it. Fuck. I would never not accidentally use cerulean tears. At this point, I need to get a new chair. This one is showing its age and how it feels to sit in it, and just looking at it, you could tell that it's been well used. I feel like if I get a new chair, I want it to be a good one, and I can't afford a good one. Is there really nothing of actual significance here? I guess we can go north. Let's go this way. I feel like there's pain in store for me this way, but that's what you're here for, right? Didn't want to hit them anyway. Oh, let me upgrade. I will forget and lose 200,000 runes. I don't even know what to upgrade at this point. Because I'm already like, what do you do in endgame? Have I hit the soft caps for everything? To upgrade intelligence and faith so I can use other shit? I don't know. Upgrade strength? Sounds like something wants. That's nice. Got moth people. I rolled. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video later. Gonna tell me that these used to be normal, just regular people. They just got turned into moth creatures. How it hurts from the very tip to the toe. Help me, I must ask, am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Maybe that was the lore. Didn't even have to wait for YouTube. Kill the sorcerer. I'm gonna be honest. When I made my top games, Elden Ring wasn't even on the top 25. After the past couple of months of watching Elden Ring, and then being back playing it, it might be a little higher on that list. It definitely hit a saturation point with this game, like I did with Tears of the Kingdom. But I finished it. I still have an itch to come back and play it, even though I have Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, maybe Dark Souls 2 to play. I'm still like, man, but Elden Ring. The core gameplay is just really enjoyable to me. And there's so many things that you can do in this game that I haven't even touched. So many different ways you could play the game. You could do like magic only, use this certain type of weapon, play in this certain type of way. The magic system in this game is huge, and I barely touched it. I mean, look at my flask allocation. Pretty much everything in the Crimson Flask. And I only have one Cerulean because the Corpse Piler uses magic. I do want to do another yapping stream about my favorite games and like have a more in-depth talk than I did in the debut stream. And then maybe rework my top 25. There are just some games on there that I need to reevaluate. Like, for example, Spider-Man. I think in a more objective sense, Spider-Man 2 is the better game. But personally, Spider-Man 1, I think could still be my favorite game. At least out of those. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that is either 1 or 2 right now. Then where does this game go? I have no idea. I think I would have to do a main story replay to really get that placement locked down. Furnace Vicious. How do I... A furnace golem, okay. Yeah, it's hard. I like doing it for the sake of discussion and then kind of just thinking critically and more in depth about the things that I like. But doing like top 5s for the debut was hard. Games weren't, because I already pretty much had that nailed down for what the top 5 were. But like anime, for example, you saw the struggle with that. Although, I will say, for anime, JJK might have made its way on there. Season 2 just hit. I've already talked to you about this a little bit, but it's just like, it has a little bit of everything that I like the most in anime. That goes back there. I think we've hit another dead spot here. feel like I'm gonna go down to this lake and there's gonna be a dragon. The dragon corpse, so only aids in my assumption. I for sure gotta get through a lot more of the to-do list before I really start making anime rankings. I also have to decide what I'm gonna watch after I finish Jujutsu Kaisen. I need to catch up on the seasonal stuff for sure. I think I'm going to finish JoJo Part 6's anime. And then after that, I don't know. Not on the big list, but I think I should catch up on Konosuba next. By the time I get to it, I'm going to be 2 seasons behind. That was my show. I feel like it's not too bad of a show to jump in after a gap. It's been a long time for me as well, though. That's kind of why I haven't started it, even though I've been waiting for new Konosuba. I fucking knew it. You can't trick me. I've seen season 1, season 2, the movie, and then the Megumi series came out, and I just didn't end up watching that as it came out. And season 2 is going right now. Got plenty to catch up on. Seen season 1 twice. Once in English, once in Japanese. Megumin's voice actress is like #1. Well, she was #1 at one point. I feel like Yamato's voice actress is the current #1. But either way, I've been lacking because I haven't caught up on Konosuba. I'm pretty sure she voices Ai in Oshinoko. Haven't watched that either. I believe she's the purple hair girl in Hell's Paradise. I I am a fake ass fake fan. I thought I had two. Okay. Still not sure I want to do that, but there's no pride. I'm not like big badass Elden Ring player. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. That is under here, I guess. I've just been walking around talking about unrelated stuff, and I ended up here pretty much. I wasn't expecting it to look like this, though. I thought it was going to be just one of the regular feeling caves. I mean, of course the DLC would do that a little bit different if they do have the caves in, I don't remember what they're called. Catacombs. I think most Elden Ring players can say thank God. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was big enough when I glanced at it. I wonder if these are supposed to be the same as the guys in Limgrave. Basically act the same. Most of them are docile, some of them attack you. The rotten dogs are pretty much the same, just in their shadow form. Not the jar, anything but that. Is this a living jar? Hub? The rulers of this place feeding people to jars? These guys actually have more of an appearance than the ones outside. Or at least that guy did. We traverse the jars. Go this way first. Oh, God. All right. Guess nowhere to go but down. Wish me luck. Alright. Is this slippery or am I bugging? I mean, if we're fighting jars, I might pull out the hammer. Maybe this one's a pot front. I don't know if the hammer's upgraded, though. Hey, hey! I was gonna let you live. I don't have this. Oh, I respect. Okay. Oh, we know what to upgrade now. Child could have lived a long, happy life. Decided to run at me while I was changing my equipment. I wonder if there's anything that will gross me out more than the multi-fingered hands. Because those hands aren't necessarily gross, they're just disturbing. Don't like looking at them. The hell are these meatballs? These are what's inside of warrior jars. Oh, that hurt. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Swing your sword, damn it. I haven't gone down the rabbit hole of actually delving into the lore. But I believe warrior jars like eat people and absorb their knowledge and like strength. So like when you kill Alexander, if you finish that quest, there'll be a chunk of meat that has red hair on it because he killed Verdun, the guy on the horse that like crashes like a meteor. No, no, please! Okay, that wasn't that bad. I think typically they get like digested and they're not goopy men. Like normally when you kill jars, it's like soup. Like a liquid sprays out of them. You're gonna hide them, you gotta do better than that. You're gonna get jumped. bit lost here. I do wonder how much of a difference the fragments are doing. I feel like that's gonna bother me for the rest of the game. It's better to just forget about it. If I get any more, I'll hold them. And if I end up getting my ass beat at any point, I'll then pop them. Like a nice balance. I don't want a game to completely beat my ass, but I also don't want to walk through it, especially if I'm not meant to walk through it. Has to be a way I can go from here. That was better. Don't know if I need to resync my control. Good over there, dude. Back around. It came from that way, right? Lost Ashes of War. It's an interesting game to play with balancing myself. Because originally I was seeing that you should be 125 for the DLC, but a recommended 150. And I'm 163 right now. But I think before I started stream, I saw someone say that I should be 175. So I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Let it be what it be. Where is this flesh man? It'd be better to try different direction. I swear I saw him over here. I don't see anywhere else to go. Okay, we'll move on. We're just going in circles at this point. At this point. Okay. We'll come back for the items, or we won't. Gotta remember how to get out of here. Entered me. That one got me. Just a little bit. I'd really enjoy not dying in here until I get a shortcut. Let's keep that in mind, shall we? Maybe Hefty Cracked Pot isn't new? Apparently terrible at making jumps. Definitely something in it. Because I can't go back up because I've fallen twice. Not a fan of that move. I was gonna start the stream today talking about my sense of direction. And here we are. I've been challenged and proven wrong. Didn't jump. Are cracked pots, which I don't need because I think they're mostly used for throwables. The question that needs to be asked: where the hell am I supposed to go? How do I get out of here? would assume that way because it has similar light to the exit. And again, most areas in here. This is a cliff that I don't think I can go anywhere from. Oh, that oatmeal did not last. That fiber was supposed to stay in your stomach for longer. Alright, let's go back through the door, because I don't see anything else in here. I think I confused myself. Yeah, I definitely didn't go through here. You know what? I'm gonna leave them. Not even gonna mess with them. Go kill their dad, though. Oh, that pissed him off. Sorry, kids. It had to be done. I don't like this area. Oh, you're big. Huh. Didn't realize I killed the other one. Don't make me do it again. Oh, there's the boss door. Hope there's a stake of Marika down here because I don't want to do all that again. It looks like I can go down there, but I'm going to make the executive decision and say no. Let there be a stake. Like, is there? Be for real. Oh, there is a stake. I was about to say. We temporarily boost poise and I don't remember what the side effect is, but well. Demi-human sword master. This is bait. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Squishy boss. Whoa there. I wonder if I'd put enchantment on the Uchi, if it would do more damage. Oh yeah! The demi-human stab. Easy money. Yosh. That would have been. Where are my runes? I should have more than this? Nope. Okay. That was our first cave of the DLC. High quality cave. Good level design. Good aesthetics. Now is a good time to tell you about our sponsor of today's stream, water. I'll be right back.
By Dalville.
Modorimashita. Said it, Grace. So couple, maybe? Yeah. They put this one so deep. I think I'm just short of a level. Yeah, 4,000. I get that by killing like one enemy. I think I'm going to focus strength so I can use my rot hammer again. Maybe level stamina so that I can have Rivers of Blood and the rot hammer equipped at the same time. Like if we get a rock enemy, we can just switch it over because I'm not using the Uchi. So that was the underground. At the top of this hill, I think there's a legacy dungeon. I have to go around this way. Every time. There's also the lake. I guess we could fight a dragon. I am not doing a lot of damage here. What? No. Too close to a level to deal with that. Completely slipped my mind that I was looking for a level up. I could pop a rune, but why would I do that? I think that's a good... Let's go over here. The next destination is going to be... Castle? I don't think I can get up there right now. But we can sure as hell try. No, it should just be up at the top of the hill. Goblin? Oh, this is back over here. Guess we'll go this way then. I know you?
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Thanks, buddy. Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory.
I urge you, follow as long as you abide.
I'm assuming that means it gives me lore and probably points me in the right direction. Kind of like the Trails of Grace did.
If you've yet to do so, assuming you intend to trace kind...
Anything happened yet? I fought a boss. It wasn't that hard. Second try. And I went to the bathroom. Can I get a konnichiwa in chat? Konnichiwa, Benser. The Return of Average Weeaboo, the character that you named. I completely forgot that was this character's name. Konnichiwa gozaimasu. There's a Splatoon Souls-like game. Would you play it? Try it out. Oh, here we go. That's very helpful, thank you. I've been thinking of trying to make a Splatoon-like game. Like, just a very simple demo course, but I don't think that's anywhere within my current capabilities. Yeah, because I think Foam Stars is the only Splatoon copy there's been, which is surprising. I think the first game came out like 2014. Ow. There you go. Keep telling myself I'll go back to Splatoon 3 to play the story mode because I always meant to do it, but it just kind of got lost. And I want to play the DLC for Splatoon 2 because I always hear how good the Octo expansion is, but Nintendo doesn't lower prices ever. Paying $60 for the old version of the game is not the most appealing idea. Ever since I mentioned it the first time about the whole open world thing, I've been thinking about Metroidvanias, because Metroidvanias have a similar kind of style where you just kind of go and see what happens. But I think the difference is, my phone almost fell, is that you don't really hit walls with these kind of games. Where Metroidvania, the whole point is like, you can't do this right now. You'll come back when you get a new ability. And a lot of times that can end up getting you stuck. Like, where do I need to go now? And that happens in these games too, but especially in the beginning, it's very rare. No matter where you go, you'll find something to do. It may not be the most important, but it's something. Metroid Dread is a famous example where thank you for the resub. 7 months. I need to fix my speakers so I can actually hear. I just saw it in the corner of my eye. Yeah, Metroid Dread is a famous example where I pretty much played the whole game not running into any issues, but there was one square in the very corner of an area that I didn't know that I had to bomb, and it had me running around for at least an hour. I think it was Dread. It was either that or Super Metroid, which I still need to go back and beat. you count remakes, only Metroid games 2D that I haven't finished are Super Metroid and Metroid 2. Cause Metroid 2 had the Mega Man issue where the end of the game is a boss rush, and I almost always hate those. I just couldn't beat the gauntlet of hybrid Metroids. Then Super Metroid, I just fell off. I wasn't super enjoying it compared to Fusion and Zero Mission. Not so much that I wouldn't go back and finish it one day. I got greedy. These losers can't beat me. Now that Zero Mission's on... What keeps dying? Zero Mission's on Nintendo Switch Online. Kinda tempted to play. Fusion was really fun the first time. I don't think I've had the urge to replay it. I definitely could. It's just never been a huge want compared to Zero Mission, which I feel like I've thought about replaying it multiple times. I think Fusion is a bit easier, at least as far as I remember, which might be a contributor. It's not quite as much of a memorable experience because I played it probably 2016 for the first time. No, it would have been 2017. I feel like I was going in a direction and I ended up switching lanes. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a stake. Cool. Nah, they're pussy. Their attacks synced up in the perfect way to destroy me. You're still alive? But I tell you, that guy over there, I don't know why I pointed like you could see me today. He concerns me. I killed those two, didn't I? Did I? Oops. I think I dropped my souls. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, it's a super armor. Here. Nice miss, loser. Alright, fine. These guys are annoying. Take me back to Grace. Alright. Always. Always. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you put me? I don't know him. Yeah, totally. Bubsy 3D is a Jules game. My professional Bad Games Jules watcher opinion. The cheeky little detour. I try to be business as usual as possible. Feel like big numbers, you kind of gotta go with the flow as much as you can. Maybe. I mean, it would definitely be like, what the fuck? Oh, it's my gremlins! Stamina. The thing, nihilistic perspective on raids in general. A large portion are dipping out like immediately, so. Like, you get a big raid like that, you're definitely getting the percentage that are gonna follow, but I don't know. Oh God. I had to go back in the catacomb. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why, part of the reason why I don't look at viewer count. So like, there could be 2 people here, there could be 100 people here. I wouldn't know, and I just try to keep the stream the same either way. It's the whole idea behind it. Raids, it shows you how many people pop in, but basically same mentality. Yeah, initial shock would be like, oh shit, alright. What the hell? The Goblin gargoyle cats have upgraded. Maybe I need a new mask. This unfortunately feels very familiar. I'll hold my judgment till later. I don't think I need to go back there. He's not affected by his own blast, is he? Let's see. Go this way. Oh, their whole head is the cannon. I thought it was a weapon. I hate catacombs. Yeah, I gotta eat too. I'm just gonna go for like 30-ish more minutes. Figure out what I gotta eat. Probably throw some spaghetti on the stove or something. I don't know if my sauce is still good. Fucking gargoyle. Always date your spaghetti sauce, because the one time you don't do it will be the time that you need the date. Yeah. Like, put a date on the spaghetti sauce. That thing fall down? Oh, there's one in the corner, I forgot. Oh, it did fall down. There are two of them. Also, don't trust big spaghetti sauce. Because Prego used to have on the lid, use within 14 days. But for the past year or two, they stopped putting that on there. So does that mean it doesn't go bad? Does it not have a specific, like, use after days opened? What's going on here? Why would you take that off? What is Prego hiding? You cast spells, I cut things. We are not the same. What is this? The fuck is this? And I've been teaching myself self-discipline. Hasn't gone perfect, but man, having some money in my bank account again. Can't go for some Chipotle. Get a steak quesadilla. Chips. Especially being a DoorDash driver. Out here delivering food for all these motherfuckers. When do I get food? There's an adjustment period. Once you start looking at how much not behaving cost over here, you're gonna get right. Hi, Alexis. Shit. Oh, God. God. Oh, God. Something on the right. Oh, it's another one of these dudes. If I could get him to follow me, that would be great. Yeah. Oh, God. All right, cool. I'm honestly more scared of these guys than I am him. Great ghost glove work. Can my spirits go even further? I guess I'm done. We've done a full loop now, but there's typically a boss at the end of these catacombs. Unless... I don't see any secret rooms there either. I guess we'll just leave. I see. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that's it. I can go that way. That's probably going to lead to the boss. Let's go up here. See if there's a lever. I feel like we could have done something different with the visual design in these places. Because it's very well known that Elden Ring players are kind of tired of the catacombs. Because all of them look the same with a different layout. Like the cave we went in earlier had a very unique design with the living jars. Well, not too big of a deal for me. I just know that it's a point of contention. Very big talking point. Stake here, which is great. Sometimes when you get to a stake like this, kind of wonder if it's worth taking the death so I can get my flasks back. But the new design of the gargoyles, it makes me feel like I want a new mask. But at this point, I'm very attached to the one that I have on. That was a waste of a heal. Somehow in all of Lies of P, I'd never thought about the fact that I had a mask in this game as well. I feel like this is different though, because Souls-like games, or FromSoft games, the protagonist really doesn't mean anything. Where Lies of P, you're an actual character. It fills a similar role, but if we got the true ending in Lies of P, then what happens in the true ending is when you're holding Geppetto, he'll see Pinocchio crying, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, my son, you are a real boy or whatever. But if I got the true ending, I had the donkey mask on. So it would have been hilarious, but we would have missed a key aspect of that. Oh, they boomerang. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. think we could call it after this catacomb. Already? Oh, there's 520. Why doesn't it activate? Fun. Unless I missed something. Oh, thought there'd be a lever. What am I supposed to do about the floor? The ceiling? It dropped pretty instantly from what I saw. Huh. I wonder. Gotta be another way, because this obviously isn't it. This doesn't seem to be the answer either. You trying to do to me, game? Okay. I know I left the souls, but fuck it. I thought that was death. I was about I was about to. Good old flesh piles. My favorite enemy in this game. Miss you so much. Anybody else? More. Knock that shit off. Ow. Oh. Don't have my shield on. My sword. Electro charge. Going up. Let's see. Assuming this is gonna take me right next to the dude. Oh, this is just a side path. That's gross. I want to come back here. Not that one. Not that one. Jesus. Yeah. Fool me once. Breed. Breed! This is a long fucking catacomb. Another steak of marika. Thank you, Marika. Saving me time, effort, stress, years of my life. Okay, what do we got in here? Alright, ball. Interesting. We got spice, all right. Man. Quality of life, Eliza P. I'm definitely gonna feel it. Now I gotta walk in, grab my souls, not get killed by this guy. Okay, go through pillars, that's fine. This guy does not stagger. The first real fight of the DLC. I don't think he bleeds either. Really doesn't feel like it. Shit. Owari-chan. That absorbs health too? You are you have some words for you. Not that I think I'll survive one of those. Alright, lock in. My runes! Yeah, for sure. I had a lot too. Probably would have gotten an upgrade after beating the guy. Yeah. Come on, mate. Yeah, that's basically a reset if he lands that. Even if I survive, what's the point? Yeah. For every rune lost, another can be farmed. Timing is really weird. I feel like by the time I have to know perfectly what he's gonna do and when, or else I'm going to get hit by something. And that's just gonna snowball into me dying. Really. You're not perfect with the timing on the triple hit, you're getting hit by something. Can't mash, because then you'll still get hit. You'll get punished for mashing. But if you don't press it soon enough, definitely rolls to the side there. A little too early on all of those. Fuck off. .4D horror experience. Honestly, there are two parts to me. One that wants to do this later because I am not doing a whole lot of damage. And another that doesn't want to go through the catacomb. Fuck. It's enough where it's doable, but how long will it take for a catacomb boss? This is a non-essential area. Is there a medallion that makes this motherfucker drink faster? At the very least, it might be a Sunday issue. I think there's a decent pattern for his regular attacks, where if you do 1, 2, 1, that will typically put you in a good spot to deal with whatever the rest of the combo is, if there is more than just the 3. Oh, that's huge. Maybe he's just gotta take the new title of Backstab Bobby. I hate that that turns off lock on. Fuck it, I guess. He's pissed. He didn't like that. Up on the beat and I splash. Back to the back, look at thinking maybe we go for a coated blade instead of Rivers of Blood. It's very apparent he doesn't take bleed damage. Gotten hip to my schemes. Dead. I was expecting him to go for the throw. Just in case. Dead. Fuck. I missed the backstab. Ruined everything. Everything. Just relax. Backstab Bobby. Nothing to be stressed out about. Far. Probably gonna retaliate now. Oh. So I know that he retaliates at about 70% to keep a little bit of distance, but keeping on him is very useful. Keeps his patterns in check. Going a little overtime. I'm sorry, Stranger Things watchers. In case. Okay. Can't let the stress get to me. Breathe in, breathe out. Can't let the greed get to me either. I always miss the backstab. And it kills me. That was the wall's fault. Oh, I'm so mad about that one. Nah, for real. I got a little bit of greedy. A little bit of greedy. And I paid for it. If I was a little bit to the right, like 13 pixels to the right, I would have gotten the backstab and won. Good that we have this strategy, it just takes so long, bro. Have people waiting on me, bro. You can't be doing all this. But you see how, like, I'll be on the side of him and still get the backstab sometimes. That was my fight to win. Lost our positioning. Ah, come on. That was a lock-on's fault. How many backstabs does it take to get to the center of a Death Knight? Also an issue of I wait to heal when it's safe after a backstab, so often I'll end up with low health and just not heal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. I need to watch. I need to figure out what this is. Like, is this a creature? Is this a god? I feel like this is in multiple of these domains, but I don't know what it is. Fucked up mushroom? A dragon? How many did I get for that? I'd still be just shy of an upgrade, but I'd be closer. Alright. Done a cave, done a catacomb, done a pseudo jail. I don't know what to call that first one. Alright, but that was a successful first day of Shadow of the Erdtree. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. This is fun. I'm glad to be back in Elden Ring, getting that semi-concerning stress feeling back, but it is what it is. I signed up for this. I will be back on Sunday. Yeah. Bad luck shines again. I'll be back on Sunday. It will be later in the day, as most streams will be, except for Saturdays where or Fridays where I'll try to stream a little bit earlier. I'm on grind mode to get some money for the trip, but it is what it is. So yeah, I'll see you Sunday night. If not, I will see you all eventually. Thanks for watching. Let us raid. I actually prepared one like a minute ago. I'll see you all then. Goodbye.